What? Hello? Am I back? Are we back? Hello? Hi? Hi, hello, what? Why did OBS crash? I've got no idea what's going on. I think me launching Darkest Dungeon 8 times broke OBS. Oh no.
For months, years, an eternity. And we were rewarded with madness.
We're doing great today. How's everybody else doing? Oh man. I'm having a wonderful time. I found so many so many journals and stuff. But I've collected none of them because I need to bring back resources, not journals. Most least scuffed VTuber. Actually though, have you seen what some other VTubers are like? Their shit is messed up. Like straight fucked. Like I'm doing pretty well compared to some people. Part of me is like I should go and kill the Baron. What's going on right now because of the bugs? Scuffed as fuck stream. A second going to live announcement, perfect. I was like, who's pinging me? It's like, oh, it's my Discord pinging me, telling me that I'm going live. Oh, I need money. I need an antiquarian so I can get money. I don't know. This is long. Ooh, never seen a long one before. That's what she said. Hey. Oh, help. Send help, please. We're rich. How do I... That'll be worth it.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Both those upgrades should be definitely worth it, especially when I'm sitting here like, I can't upgrade this guy because it costs fucking 2k, and now it only costs like 1,000, which is not too bad. We're never rich, by the way. It's going bad. Delayed curse cravings. Vestal only very rare. Healing skills plus, stun skill chance minus damage, minus stress. This is for Musketeer. Moon Ring. It's kind of not the best. What do we need? We need portraits. So we should be doing like these, I think. I can do this long one. It gives me 4 portraits, but I don't really want the moon ring. We might just do this medium one right here. Let's buy some keys. We're what, going to the Warrens? Anti-venom sounds good, I think. Holy water? Just slarbs. We should be fine. We're bringing Shieldbreaker on a medium quest. By the way, if you don't know, if you rest with Shieldbreaker, there's a chance that oh, I didn't check to see if the Vestal has a healing skill. I think they usually start with one, no matter what, though. I've never seen Investal show up that was just all melee. That was just all attack skills. So, you know, we do a little bit of praying, though.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Upgrade all their weapons except for the Vestal. What do we do? 100% room battles? Okay, let's go. Stash heirlooms, more portraits. We need portraits. There has to be like a good, there has to be torch management somehow. I don't know how to do it correctly, but there has to be like a good way to do torch management. 70, 50, 60, 70. Okay. I agree. Let's find something to kill, my friend. Let's see what you have. Agiomania, obsessed with sainthood, known cheat, night blindness, maniac for money, slow draw, stress versus humans, nocturnal, claustrophobia, tippler, faithless, still to, well, okay, it doesn't matter that much. Oh no. There we go.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Bleeding sucks. It's actually one of the worst. I hate bleed so much. I was gonna think about trying to attack the guy behind him, but that seems like a bad idea. Ooh! Gotta love them crits. Gotta love them.
That overconfidence is
The slow and insidious killer. Yeah. Mr. Overconfident, slow and insidious killer. Okay, so room battle up here, which is what we need, so. Crate is empty. Oh, damn it. Teal and suppressing fire. Damn it! Missing everything today, huh?
diminished.
Thankfully, they're actually getting some use out of their like 30 dodge or some shit. Crazy whenever it's like I have a higher dodge than them, and then they somehow dodge everything, and I dodge nothing.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Motherfuckers over here with dodge 6, dodge 7. I'm getting hit by everything, and they're not. I don't. I need to like be taught how the dodge mechanic works. So it's really a mechanic. I think it's just a stat that like adds minus to hit percentage or some shit probably.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I mean, I know beggars can't be choosers, but I was hoping that to be a little choosy.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I was bringing like a half a stack extra just so I can do that kind of stuff right there. Dodge -2. Oh, they do have like negative dodge. Interesting. Which actually makes it worse. Now that I think about it. It's like it has a bad accuracy or some shit. No, it has base accuracy of 9. What the fuck?
Unbalanced.
The snake noises are driving me actually crazy. I think it's literally only because I have these guys, but at the same time, it's driving me actually bonkers listening to the snake noises. I keep thinking they're going to like. Every time I see them do like a block like that, I'm like, oh, they're gonna hit them back with their shield, because like my brain's like they should have a repost stance, but I don't think they do. They have this stupid snake stance thing that I never use. Snake sway. I don't know what it does. No, he's not dead. Oh, so he's dead. Now he's dead.
Powerful blow.
Forward 1 self block, 2 blocks buff self up. It's 1+1 speed. I'm really hoping for the crits every single time I see the. I think 5 turns to kill these enemies.
This expedition at least
I don't need
promises
crests.
success.
All right, so it's back down we go.
The light, the promise of safety.
Unburned torch is always nice to have.
Laden with loot are often low on supplies.
They really should be like a trigger for when he says that line, because they'll say that line when you pick up like supplies, and I'm like, that's something's wrong with you, my man. I definitely just picked up some supplies.
Annihilated.
Yo, my Arbalest be hitting crits. What is going on? What's her crit chance? She has like, no. Does she have crit chance up or something I don't know about? Doesn't look like it. All I'm saying is you should say the word miss if it's a miss instead of dodge. Because these are like dodge 0. If I miss, I know it's gonna say, hey, there we go. That's what I was looking for earlier.
Another
I know,
one.
it's gonna say dodge, and I mean, you know, I'm ranting about semantics of UI mechanics, so I don't know if you count that as winning.
triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
This front shield breaker has taken so many stats effects.
Obliterated. As victories mount, so too will resistance. In Radiance, may we find
waste a torch.
victory.
I really be out here wasting torches sometimes. Actually, it's a good time to use campfire.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable, rats in a maze.
Wait, did you lose your? Okay, so did y'all lose your hands to a snake? I actually don't know what the what their deal is. Let's do some speed up.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength.
Shuffle pass. Shipbreaker is scarred from her past trauma. She must navigate a series of seven flashback battles while camping. One battle per camp. Once those battles are completed, she can camp peacefully forever. Note these 7 flashbacks are shared across the whole Shieldbreaker class. You don't have to do 7 battles for each Shieldbreaker recruit. Okay.
A momentary abatement.
Death Store.
Breadth from becoming unwound.
That was interesting. I don't have like an anti-venom to get rid of that too, which means she's gonna fall down death's door again, like right away. Oofta. We're out of food now, but I mean, it won't even save her actually. Now that I think about it, it's a waste of. Eh.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Oh, Bullshit.
feeding the evil therein. Glittering gold, trinkets
It's
and
and
baubles.
baubles. Paid
for in blood.
I still think we can do this. Like, should be no problem.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
It's really, I'll probably only have like one more room battle, really. This is probably the last one, actually, now that I think about it. That's all. Let's just deal with that guy first. Damn it.
Impressive.
There we go. I'm gonna say, can't wait till she
Teetering on the brink.
can't wait till this guy moves faster than everyone else and murders my people.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Success so clearly in view.
Whoa,
Or is it
merely a trick of the light. Damn.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Her being here sucks. Her being here sucks. We'll see how these curios go. I could have made that edible food. Thinking. Surprised.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Every time someone dodges shit like that, I get so fucking mad because I'm like,
Perched at the
how?
very precipice of oblivion.
Abusive, yeah, okay, cool. Nice.
As life ebbs,
Speed 5.
terrible vistas
Fucking-
of emptiness reveal themselves.
Hello. Vigorous. Hey, there we go. Can I get like a something for a crit? Can y'all dodge? Like, please? You have a 19 in dodge. Get out. Like, what is this bullshit? Oh man, I'm gonna lose both my shield breakers. Motherfucker has a 7 in dodge and has dodged more than half my team combined.
Blurred vision.
Oh,
Approaches.
please, just anyone. I missed my other shield breaker. There we go. Big crits.
Be gone, fiend.
There we go.
Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
It just, I just don't understand. Can someone explain to me the way everything's calculated in this game? That's what I want to know. Give me that. Give me some numbers. Cause like, how does a character with 19 dodge get hit every single fucking time? Like the enemies the enemies don't have an accuracy stat, so it's not like there's like a number. Everything's going great. Don't get me wrong, I'm having a fucking great time. I've made some mistakes, but other than that, you know, we're vibing. I forgot to change her damn skills. Oh, rip.
More dust, more ashes, more disappointment.
Hey, she got some health back. Awesome. I'm gonna say she's gonna need it. Crit. Dodge. Damn it.
This is no place for the weak or
Oh,
foolhardy.
Ah!
Wounds to be tended, lessons to be learned.
Someone explain to me. I just want to know how a character with 9 dodge can dodge 5 hits in a row, but a character with 19 can't. I just want to give me some math, man. That's all I
All
want.
will find their way to us now that the road is
Alright,
clear.
well, it is how it is. It be how it be. Fuck, I got tea everywhere. Damn it. RNG. That doesn't make any sense. But RNG is built by statistics, and there are percentages. The game shows me percentages. I just want to know what the percentages mean. Give them to me. Give me the math. I love math. I love math. Math. Oh man. At least I still have my other shield breaker. Who to pick up though? What do we need? We don't have a Hellion. I like Hellion.
Barbaric rage
We have
and
plenty of
unrelenting
lepers.
savagery make for a powerful ally.
We need more fucking Vestals, man. I have like no healers. This shit's crazy. We've got what? 2 lepers, a shield breaker, a Hellion, like 3 crusaders. I mean, it's fair enough. I'm just complaining. Don't mind me. I'm just angry because number don't work how I think number work. That makes me angry. I just want to know, because it's like I have like a 90% chance to hit a guy with like 6, or I have an 84% chance to hit a guy with like 9 dodge, and I have a pretty high accuracy. So therefore, if the enemy's accuracy is, I don't think the enemy have an accuracy stat. So therefore, if I have a 19 to dodge, they should have like a, if they have a 9 dodge, I have an 83% chance with base accuracy. You would think that like with a 19, they would have like a 60 or a 75% chance or something like that. Maybe a 70% chance. It'd be a lower chance. And all I'm just saying is math. Where's the math, man? Don't show me percentages if they mean nothing. It's fucking XCOM all over again. Do not show me percentages if they mean nothing. If I have a 99% chance to hit and I miss most of the time because your RNG is built so I miss more often, then don't show me the percentage. Don't show me my chance to hit. It doesn't matter then. Oh. Anyways, how are you doing? Theron, how are you? My complaining is that I'm sorry if I complain too much. I just big angry.
Champion markswoman, keen for a new kind of challenge.
I actually feel like having the musketeer is actually worse for me. I mean, there was also other things I could do there, like if I had actually went through the arbalist skills and chosen like, and it didn't take the stupid skeet their version of skeet shot and took like sidearm, or if I took like sidearm, or if I took like patch up or something, I could have done like healing. One second, I gotta let my cat out of my room. She's freaking the fuck out. Oh, hello. I'm back. My cat can't be normal. Oh, so what do I have? Okay, so I've got 2 lepers, 1 more shield breaker. I just got a Hellion. I've got 3 of these, 3 crusaders, 1 flagellant. I might have 1 man at arms, 1 bounty hunter, 2 of these guys. I have 1 grave robber, 2 musketeers. How many houndmasters do I have? I got 2 houndmasters. Let me check this guy's. Let me check some skills. I wish I was an antiquarian. I would pick up an antiquarian so bad because I need money.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Anyways. Once more into the fray. I get to, ooh, rare leper's mask should be actually not too bad. And it's a veteran quest though. How about this one? All Saints Day, 3 holy relics, blood charm, crest. I don't really need crest. I don't want to keep going places. I need portraits is the problem. I want to, like, I don't know. I want to, like, and then, oh, I don't want to put this moss in there. Can you work in slot 3? You can. Maybe like this. Everyone's got a sickness. Because that one fucking time where everyone got the damn black plague. Pain in the ass. But I don't have enough money to fucking heal them all. It's awful. So black plague is fucked. Red plague, hemophilia. My man has a minus 100% to bleed, 125% to bleed. My man's gonna bleed like no problem. All right, well. Wait, do any of you have the Crimson Curse? No, none of you have the Crimson Curse. Awesome. Oh. I hate when I bring shovels and there's no fucking obstacle. Like, I don't know, man. There's so much. And then also I could have healed my people if that person didn't open the food up randomly. Stupid.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Quest location. Yay. I've never used a dog treat once in my life. Oh, I forgot to level up their armor. Oh no, that's a problem. That'll be all right. Oh no, that's a problem. Well, I didn't bring healing, did I? No, I brought this guy for healing. Doesn't feed his dog. Hey, if I had real dogs, I would feed them. But like dog treats are, I don't know. I don't know if they do. Oh man.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace.
So I also brought 2 shield breakers to a medium quest, and you know. I mean, everything was going all right until I camped, and then one of them died to the poison after the camp. We won the fight, and then the next tick of poison just murdered one of them, and I was like, that's not right. That's not how this. That's not how. And then everything else was going all right until I made another mistake. Used for 1 curio. Interesting.
As the fiend falls, faint hope blossoms.
The blood.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Fight? No fight. Exactly one curio. Is it the Shambler or? I don't know. Well, okay, so what annoys me is like the little pig guy had a 8 to dodge and somehow dodged a 90 accuracy move 3 times, and I was like, what are we doing here?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
But then my guy with a 19 to dodge can't dodge a single thing. And I was like, what are we doing here? And then also like Vistala's heal only working the 3rd slot screwed me over pretty hard. Man. Alright, you should be dead. Then Abyssal Artillery and death.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Does Abyssal Artillery lower the torch level? Also, how does speed work? That's what I actually want to know. That's actually the real question, I think.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Speed is like D&D initiative, so okay, so it makes no damn sense. 8 speed versus a 4 speed. I rolled a 1 every round. Help. I love numbers so much. I hate RNG, but I fucking love numbers.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Reroll every round, except it seems the enemies always go in the same order, so now I'm even more confused. Motherfucker has a speed of 1. You're telling me this man rolled a higher speed than like fucking anybody else. Why do you have a speed of 1? Oh, Black Plague. I'm just saying, the numbers don't be numbering. Oh wait, I shouldn't do that because they have a specific move for fighting marked people. Oopsie poopsie. I made a mistake. Oh, it's the Black Flag. 26. Bleed. Oh, damn. No bleed. Sag. I can't heal him actually. I actually literally cannot heal this guy with the
Well struck.
with this man. It will cause issues.
Their formation is broken.
Maintain the offensive. I'm going to anyways, but I was gonna say because this man has a negative resistance to bleed. I wish I could check like that stat. Oh, here it is. Yeah. my man has a minus 125% because he has the red plague and hemophilia. And you might be going, Servo, why don't you remove those? Because it's expensive. Shit costs too much in this game. I have no fucking anything to take off my people's stuff. Oh, it's fucking can't escape fucking price tags in video games. I gotta fucking deal with them in IRL too. Okay, this enemy existing in slot 1 right now is actually awful. Can I like push him back? It is too expensive. When the okay, the difference is the difference being my money. If I spend my money to curing people of the Black Plague, the next expedition gets to 4 people killed. It's not like I'm trying to not give them insurance. Okay, so does this thing just only explode into enemies? So I used it last time and it exploded into enemies. It's a genuine question. All right. I'm assuming you all type something while I go forward. Surprised. Yahoo.
Eradicated.
Honestly, occultists in a team with fighting enemies that are marked is actually pretty nice. Or fighting with a team that needs enemies to be marked is pretty nice. Oh, thank God, because bro cannot resist bleed to save his life. I mean, he's dodging like crazy. Get it, bro. 24 dodge right now. I thought I'd use a dog treat just to see what it does. It's doing pretty well. This does pretty good damage. When it's the last person on the enemy thing, it's like, well, let me just sit here and heal up somebody with my musketeer.
A singular strike.
Oh no, he finally got hit by the bleed. A lot of blood.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
A lot of the blood be hanging out here for some reason.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh, I should have unlocked that fucking key. I'm stupid. I'm big stupid. Jesus Christ. It won't let me. I was wondering if he'd let me get rid of the medicine. the quest item. I think I need it more than... Yeah, actually, this is the better way to do this then. I don't need crests right now. I'm pretty good on crests. I'm like really hurting for paintings. I have no paintings. Also, that prompt right there is a bunch of bullshit. Like, I get it. When it's like I've walked 5 rooms and they're like hungry, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But when it's I walked 4 rooms, I walked a room and they're hungry, and then I walked 3 more feet and then they're hungry again. I'm like, well, all right, I didn't bring any holy water. We got a problem. What I'm trying to say. Crimson Curse. I'm just waiting. Oh wow, the speed. Why do you have a speed of 11? Mushroom, thank you. Oh, okay, I was gonna say something, but the thing actually does have 30 dodge. I never realized it has a 30 to dodge. What the fuck? Thank God I have an occultist here. Crimson Curse. What seems to be RNG is whether or not someone gets the Crimson Curse, or whether or not an attack will actually even try to afflict the Crimson Curse.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Target priorities, people.
Be wary.
Ooh.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I don't need another Baron's Invitation. Thank you. I have enough of them. Deeds. I need deeds. Oh, I could take the blood.
The match
Shit.
is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh no. That's a problem. Aw, someone make the slime bleed. Crit.
Decimated.
Can I call it or can I call it? Oh, then we can curse next. How did I was joking earlier when I said I wanted to make the slime bleed. How can you make a slime bleed? It's a slime. What's it bleeding? Slime? It's not blood. What are slimes made out of? Death blow resistant, minus 20% stress, but also minus 20% death blow resist. Um. All right. Well. It could be here, or it could not be here. We're just not gonna check. That's the way we're living our life right now. We're just not gonna check whether it's not there, and then if it's there, well, we'll come back after we've defeated every other enemy in this damn swamp. I one time had Renaud loot 6 packs in a row,
Victim to the spreading corruption,
and I was so mad.
malformed with misintent.
Every time I was so mad after the first like 3. I was like, okay, you know, that's what he does. That's what you get for bringing him with you. If you don't clear his kleptomania, whatever. I brought a key this time. I'm just not going to use my torches until we get... Okay, actual question. Can having a low torch level He's still alive. How did you all... Where did you all get my man's head at? Sorry, I'm doing like big things right now. I'm like, huh. Okay, so there's at least one more obstacle I have to go through, so I can't throw away the shovel. Like, I had to organize this inventory real quick. 1 second. Oh wow. Okay, that can't be moved. No. Secret rooms, I think secret rooms are completely random. No, does having low torch, like if I have like a negative torch light, will enemies appear in areas that I've already walked through? That's the question. So puzzle trepidation is going to be better than this gold no matter what. I think that's going to be it. Where's Dismas's head? Bro, Dismas is still alive. Where did how did you get his head? In a bag? I'm gonna give it to Dismas. I would like, he's gonna carry, like, I know that's probably like the funny thing to do, but like, he's gonna carry his own damn head around, right? It's just the way we live in this world. Like, hey, give me a chance to use my anti-venom. I'm gonna be like really conservative. I'm trying to be like really conservative with my torches right now. Oh, this is a quest location, isn't it? Okay, cool. So we have... Okay, so... All right, yeah, so we can use a torch here because this is our last one. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
All right, I gotta get rid of some people's black plague.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
Okay, can I afford to open up more medical ward slots? Yes, I can afford to open up.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
Okay, sweet. So that's, I wanted to do that because I wanted to like give me all the people who are sick. All right. Mortimer's got, let's get rid of the red plague. That's the black plague. The black plague is actually kind of like really bad. So I want to get rid of it off the people who have it. All right, and who has like stuff that I don't like? Oh, I mean, I was just talking about this. My first team wipe was to a shambler, by the way. I was doing so well, and then I was like, I'll just forget that I shouldn't stick a torch in here, and then I just stuck a torch into the fucking thing, and it was all over from there on out. We almost killed it. I got it to half HP, and then people started going crazy. I got my virtuous there. I brought an antiquarian, which was the worst part of it all. I miss my antiquarian so much. I miss my free money. Did anything happen while I was, by the way, over days? They drank some blood. Treatment rooms. Cool. I have so many fucking crests. Help. Please, someone please help. Someone please help me manage. Someone please help me budget. You should trade into me your crests. No. I'm thinking, like, this is the worst part about this game is that when I go back to town, I'm like, okay, what should I do? I don't see the point of upgrading the stress relief places, because if you're in such a bad spot where you need to be upgrading your stress places, then I don't know, maybe it'll change as I play like more and more high level quests and I fight against more and more like scary things. But like just good stress management should like stop you from going crazy most of the time. I feel.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
I know I'm spending a lot of my money that I just got on this, but I'm not too iffed about it. Oh no. A hag. Wait, who has Dismas' head? Mortimer? What is this one for? When am I going to be fighting a stone? Where's a stone at? I have questions. What stone am I going to be fighting? When is that happening? My arbalist is died. I forgot to equip this to my arbalist. Oops. That'd have helped. Maybe a little bit. Oh, martyr seals. That's actually pretty good. Okay, wait. Is this slot 4 or this slot 4? Which one's slot 4? I'm assuming this one's slot 4, which makes me angry. Don't get me wrong. Position 4 is the furthest one, furthest back one. Are we sure? Then this is actually not good. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me then, because I guess he can mark himself, right? Yeah, I guess he can like stand in the background and like guard and bolster, and like you can use him as a buffer instead of using him as like an attack guy, and then you can like mark him. We can't even mark yourself in position 4. He can bellow and shit. you can use them as like a buffer slash debuffer, which I don't know. That feels wrong. Who would you even use as your front line then? I don't know. I'm losing my mind right now. I'm going, huh? What am I doing? Do I have like a low level healer that I want to use? Okay, I mean, she has this stuff, so I could probably like. Who else does poison? I kind of want to build like a blight build. Like just do some blight. Just do a lot of blight damage. I don't know how helpful it'll be against Sonorous Prophet, but sounds like fun. You craving? Bring some blood. Give her like poison dart. I just realized I have no. I can't do this. Huh. Like I'm like this team would be really cool, but I have zero ability to heal anybody. And that's gonna cause more issues than anything else. I feel most of the time. I'm like this is gonna cause some problems. I guess it doesn't really matter if you bring people like who can heal themselves, but like at the same time. Oh, nice little team name. Cute. Yippee! Yes, indeed, yippee, my friend. Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm doing so much thinking right now. My brain's like on overdrive. I know I shouldn't. I should verbalize my thoughts, but if I start doing that, I'm gonna go fucking crazy. You're all actually gonna go crazy. I'll probably be fine, but you all might actually lose your minds listening to the inane bullshit that comes out of my mouth. Oxus Blast, Light Grenade. Some serious thonking, the worst kind of thonking, honestly. Sorry, I'm looking at like something. Trying to see, do I have anybody who has like a skill that like Targets all allies. Oh, yeah. It really doesn't tell you. Huh. That's weird. It really doesn't tell you, whether or not it, but where another it targets the whole group or if it targets just one person, huh? Well, we're just gonna guess. All right, and we go in here, we make sure that we take off the skills we don't want. And we put on the skills we do want. That works. I feel bad for this guy. This guy's walking into a fucking boss fight. His first job here. He's like, I just showed up. And it's like, well, get ready to fucking go murder a priest. I thought I had somebody who needed the blood. I think because the priest is just a buffed madman, if I remember correctly. So he does lots of stress damage, and he has like pews in front of him, which I believe you can. Or the prophet, whatever. Prophet, priest, all right. He has pews in front of him, which I remember you used to be able to purge them with like leper's purge ability, and it would destroy them because they counted as corpses. I don't know if that still works or not. We'll see. I have demon pull on this guy.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
So he was right. Huh.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
I mean, Demon Pull is also just a good ability to have in general, so it's not like too bad. Oh wait, what? So I'm not too upset that I took it. Surprised. Then okay. All right.
From our lands.
What? Why did my man just do 20 damage? Oh, his base damage is 2021. That's why he did 20 damage.
Executed with impunity.
And he, I don't know.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I don't know if you can actually make that make that one good, so I'm just gonna not. I know it has a chance to like give you a buff, but like, at the same time it also has a chance to like hurt you. So flagellant. Oh, he'll only flagellate. That makes sense. Imagine a flagellant on like what's his face? She's 16 to speed players on the flagellant. Like what happens then? Do we just like, does he just laugh and go haha, I win? Oh damn, that is single target only.
Is broken.
Maintain the offensive. Okay, he's dead.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
I will never not love the chance to get crit 0 bleed. It's still my favorite. Like it's my favorite Darkest Dungeon meme. Outside of, you know, all the like funny mod memes. Gold.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Torch? No.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly.
I'll take it with me because it keeps appearing everywhere, and I think I have to like actually leave with it to make it go away. I thought you could just read it and it would go away, but it keeps appearing, so I guess not. Oh, fucking maggots. Crit.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I actively kill the maggots as fast as possible just because they're maggots are assholes.
As the fiend falls,
Flame hope blossoms. Shh. Because I think the maggots are what gave me the Black Plague that one time. So, fuck them. They are, yeah.
annihilated. A death by inches.
I swear to God, if Crimson Curse, I'd be so mad. I actively didn't bring anything from the Crimson Curse because I was like, oh, I don't need it.
Eradicated.
I'm like every time they hit, I just stare at the screen. I'm like completely silent, and I'm like, don't you dare do it.
Destroyed. These nightmarish creatures
Can be felled. They can be broken. Beaten, not broken. I always think it's broken. I don't know why. Yeah. It's trapped. I don't know. I'd be really suspicious, by the way, if I was running around with a grave robber. This is the kind of company that I think I would want to keep in a world where, like, the undead are walking around. That person is secretly a necromancer. So much stress already.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I love the sounds of crossbows firing. Ah, yes, the strange elf person loves crossbow sounds. Interesting. I wonder why. They just they go ka-thunk in a good way.
Confidence surges as the enemy
crumbles. Bleed.
Be gone, fiend.
Bro is getting all the trap chests. I'm so sorry. I should have any keys to make them not trapped. Please don't. I don't know what can happen when you walk in there, but don't. Okay. Bro, I got tetanus. I can't imagine you can make the. Hey, Avatar, how's it going? I can't imagine you can make the Iron Maiden like not evil. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna always do something negative. I'd be surprised if it didn't. Okay, there's the boss. Okay, I have 2 shovels. Flashing daggers. You can actually get stuff out of it. I don't think it's worth the risk though. My mind's eye.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
All right, I think I'm gonna camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Oh yeah, I mean, I assume most of them have like a curio that you can use. Does she have a disease? I can use it to get rid of his tetanus. I don't know how that works, but fair enough. Self only reduced torchlight by 100 plus 15 stress. One companion heal 50%. Removes mortality debuffs. Neat. I mean, I play carefully most of the time. I say when you don't look at my bag. Don't look at all the gold I have in my bag instead of having supplies. Shh.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Well, that was spooky, but hey, we did it.
Even the
All right.
cold stone seems bent on
UI
preventing
issues I
passage.
have with this game include the hero most unsettling passage. UI issues I have with this game are a billion.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Oh, he's immune. Oh, very immune. I was like, wait, he's immune to blight? I was like, no, he shouldn't be. He is immune to moves though. Ha! Get fucked.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Oops. Man, he really doesn't like my really doesn't like my plague doctor for some reason. I wonder if it's because I keep stacking like a billion blight on top of it. Oops. Yeah, you know, honestly, this profit's not that bad.
Masterfully executed.
This is like as bad as the Swine Prince, really. My opinion.
Impressive.
Which is to say that they both are like super susceptible to like bleed. Or like stacking debuffs on them. Ooh. That's no fun. He should be dead though. Like in general, so like.
Did he foresee his own demise? I care not, so long as he remains dead.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Lucky dice. I know I can just get rid of them, but you know, might as well use them. Oh man, spooky shit. And they're about to be all bad too. Yep. They've got a Holy Slayer. That's not too bad. Typically, Slugger's weird to have on him, but it's not too bad because he has the sacrificial skill, which I guess could probably be pretty good during, depending on in the cove. Now that I think about it.
Ancient and crumbling, the Abbey's masonry fares no better than the faith of its congregation.
Indeed, the elements have not been kind to the old Abbey. The very soil itself seems to reject the place. Work is expected to last through the week. So the Abbey is fucked up. Okay, you can't use the cloister, but you can use these two. But these cost, and they cost less. It's not too bad. I mean, he'll only flagellate himself anyways. Anybody new? I don't like abominations. They don't like me either, but I don't like abominations. They feel silly. If you get what I'm saying, like it's just like. Ooh, champion level dungeon. That's worrying. Plus 20 dodge at death's door, plus 20% damage with stress above 85. What the fuck? What to do though? Are you gambling man by any chance? I am a gambling man usually. I don't need crests. This is the worst part. Is like I'm like I need deeds. I have so many crests. I need deeds and portraits mostly, and it's just like nothing. I have like there's some deeds here, I guess. This one. I don't know. If I keep leveling these up, will the quests here get extremely harder or what? Yippee! Yippee! I agree, my friend. Yippee. All right, so it's gonna be weird having a character whose entire job is just to buff and protect one person. And I guess he also can use it. You can also be a debuffer as well, right? We put on like the Guardian Shield. Also still be an option. I don't know what else to put on here, actually, now that I think about. Yeah, backline man in arms. I'm trying to figure out how to use them. I'm like, what other trinket should you even give him? He's not gonna be doing no damage because he has no attack skills that are in the back line. At least I don't think Bellow does damage. So now I have to like think though. I'm like, all right. So like just a protection stone or something. Heavy boots maybe. So he can't be moved around, so he always stays in slot 4, and then he has like 30% protection and 10 dodge, or oh well. And then you buy Bellow. And then his entire job is just to stand in the back and just spam buff moves. But now he's got, but I mean, his speed. I mean, he already has a low speed anyway, so like he doesn't move very fast in general. Okay, so what do his buffs do though? Protection, guard, 5% actually, 4% crit, 15% damage while guarded, 5 dodge, 10% stress. So I'm trying to like build a team here. I'm like, okay, and so like fucking this guy. You're asking why this guy? Because you know, Bellow crit receive chance plus 5% while marked. My hear me out for it, man at arms. Hear me out, I have 2. Hear me out, I have 2. Like, that sounds hilarious. I have 2. Okay, wait. So say this man at arms is guarding this man at arms, and this man at arms is guarding this man at arms, this man at arms is guarding this man at arms. If this one gets attacked, then does this one get attacked at the end of the chain? I'm trying to find the end of the chain here. I'm like, what? What is going on? Aw, that sucks. I mean, I get it because it would be broken, but that sucks. Realistically, with like a man-at-arms buffer, you could go like a bunch of just straight damage and then just like pile so much protection onto this guy, like stuff that like it's just nothing's like doesn't matter how much damage the enemy does, they're gonna do like 4. So here's the problem. Okay, so come look at my problem with me. So level 0, this person's going to become level 3. This person will become level 2 when this fight's over with. So here comes the problem though. I'm running out of healers for low level expeditions, and I feel like low levels is especially where you do need healers a lot because a lot of low level people don't have good armor. She also has the Black Plague. All right, let's see, what can I do here? I don't really want to lower her HP anymore. That's good to have. Sorry, I'm thinking. That's actually not that bad, really. Okay, and then we also make sure we have to go in here and take off Flashbang. I'm basically just literally going to use only these moves right here. Uppercut, finish him, mark for death, and collect bounty. I have like no reason to use any other moves really. And I think this, and I actually do think this team could literally kill the Sodden crew. They don't really have like a lot of debuff stuff. 1 second. Hey, so the smoke alarm. Hey, hi. Sorry, something started. I smelled something burning, and I was freaking the fuck out. I was like, "Is that my computer catching on fire? Is that like the house is on fire?" I was like, "What's going on?" Good news, it's just the heater. All right.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
Was Darkest Dungeon pre-early access indie titles? Like, was there a version of Darkest Dungeon that just had only the ruins that people played?
And drowning for eternity.
Yeah, because it was kickstarted. Yeah, I remember it was kickstarted. Damn, Darkest Dungeon is one of those games that were like Kickstarter actually worked out for it, huh? Sorry, I'm looking through everyone. I'm going. Did I bring anybody who's like bad here? What does claustrophobia do, I wonder? All right. She missed. Fuck. Are you trying to tell me that I made an incorrect decision? Because I would never do such a thing. We both know that. We both know I make only the best decisions for my team and well-being.
Eradicated.
Okay. Why is everyone attacking him? What is going on right now? Damn. What is going on right now? All right, this team's kind of wonky.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I rarely ever actually use bandages unless I like have to. Do large monsters take more like debuff damage and stuff? No. I see some of these quotes then are kind of annoying. Wow, the bro did 1 damage to us, huh? Because, you know, the guy'll say like prestigious size, and then some about you know, insane exsanguination and stuff like that, and it's like, all right, well, so I just, you know, naturally assumed that that meant
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
or like some exsanguination. I just naturally assumed, you know. Oh, they have high move resist. Crazy. Didn't know that. Wild.
Decimated.
Yes, my target priority's all messed up. What are you on about? Oh. I had to work. It'll all work out. My man's a -2 to speed. Crazy.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That was a terrible fight. Don't even like. We all know that I did that fight really poorly, and it took way longer than it needed to. Okay. Another secret door already. Damn. I'm lucky. The best part of secret doors is you don't even have to finish going to the actual place where you were going. Weird. Stressful incantation. Knew it. All right, she has like a negative speed because she has black leg. This game is such a, like, you're not wrong. This game is a gold mine of quotes. She has the black plague, so therefore.
Obliterated.
Fire Hunter, man, a few words. Oh. Me trying to figure out why my crit chance is so damn high. Am I just getting lucky, or? I'm just saying, y'all didn't really want him to be up front.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I guess it makes like the Vestal job harder.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, sweet. I get to see. No, I was hoping it would be like a 30.
Maintain the offensive.
No. Hey, congratulations. Let's see whose head we get this time. Oh,
Handsome
just
reward for a task well performed.
these instead. I think the gold might be better than the crests, so we can probably replace like the lower stack with it, but we'll keep the higher stack because I'm having to do inventory management in this game, which is, you know, screwing me over. But you know, we're all alive. We're doing it. We're doing a silly comp because I got an item that makes back rank man at arms kind of silly. I saw someone saying like put a crusader behind him and then holy lance. Isn't like an ideal?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
But I'm not a big fan of Holy Lance in general. And Crusaders are kind of boring. They're kind of like the most boring class in the game, in my opinion.
Dazed, reeling, about to break. The blood quickens.
If it bleeds.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Shovel? I was hoping it'd be like food or something. Behold the darkest dungeon. Behold the world's darkest dung. I didn't need to do that. I could just stack my torches and eat there, but eh. We'll live. Not a bad little intermission room. So the Sonic Crew's either over here or they're like here. My opinion.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And here these fuckers are. Damn it, I was hoping. I feel like Bolster's gonna be. I feel like this strat's gonna be a lot.
Beyond one's limits.
This strat's gonna be a lot better later on. Whenever I have like Man at Arm like buffed a bunch and like his skill, like his bolster and everything gives like a huge buff. Could we not? All right, they're immune to like stuns. I forgot. Well. Wait, bro has a 1. Bro must have rolled an 8. I'm trying to figure out how these guys' anatomy works. So is it just like a big spider that's on top of like a dude?
Well struck.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
Slow and insidious killer. We can go one more room then. I was gonna rest there, but boss is here. Okay. They're immune to. I assume they're immune to stuns because it's technically the human body that we're attacking. By the way, I'm not using a torch on purpose. Because I'm gonna campfire here, and I believe campfire gives you full torch.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
That's funny. Uh, plan takedown instruction. Rest.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Oops. Well, that solved that problem. My rank 4 guy's in the front now. This is a pain in the ass.
A singular strike. The ground quakes.
I do like that when it's completely dark, you have a higher chance to crit and everything. It's really neat. It's a neat little mechanic. So like an incentive to do like a complete blackout.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I don't have anything I really want to get rid of. All right. Cool, boss time.
Even in death, the captain shouts his orders, and the crew obeys.
What the fuck are you? Here's the puller. Oh, wait, didn't they have 3 fucking actions? The most sodden of crews? Yeah, okay. Well, you can act while immobilized? That's... I mean, that's not what that word means, but okay. I mean, okay, yeah, okay, that is what that word means, but you know what I mean by that. Please don't drown. They already have like will this give them negative 20 dodge?
match is
No.
struck. A blazing star is born.
Bellow. What, they're unholy? That's annoying. That's nice though. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's healing the more it's immobile. Okay. All right. I'm learning. I'm learning how this boss works. Kind of, a little bit.
Precision and power.
Oh, and oh, wow, it's not resistant to stuns either. But it also has 2 turns, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Why are these things unholy? It's like, I don't know. It's actually really annoying that these things are considered unholy. I mean, I might as well just use bandages. So I specifically like brought like a team that was like good against Eldritch because I was like, oh, it's gonna be an Eldritch thing. But
A decisive pummeling.
why are fish people Eldritch? That's where I'm sitting at right now. Okay.
Masterfully executed. The will to fight falters.
Oh man. It's an interesting boss fight, huh?
A devastating blow.
to float forever.
Whoa!
In the swirling blackness.
Wow, and it dropped garbage. Crazy. Super annoying. I don't, you know what? I actually don't even want either of these. I'll just take the money from the supplies. So many more crests. I'm just gonna start trading crests. All right, note to self: don't make this guy gamble. Deadly. Oh no. Oh no. The guy whose entire job is to buff is deadly.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Well, where are you going, huh? Can't go there. I guess you'd go to brothel. I don't know. The idea of the Hellion going to the brothel scares me. I don't want to be whoever they choose. Okay? It's a terrifying revelation. Like, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I have one blueprint. I don't know what to get. Or what to work towards. Could get the performance hall. Make gestures better. Arbalist, Townmaster, Shieldbreaker, Musketeer. Ooh, a champion long one, a champion medium one. What's happening since I haven't killed? Like is this high because I haven't killed the Baron? Sorry, I'm thinking right now. The thing about team I want to bring, I don't want to bring Renaud or Dismas to this place because I don't want them to get the fucking Crimson Curse. I don't want it. So I'm trying to like build a team in my head. I'm like, okay, who should I bring? And then like Mortimer, I guess. Do I have anything for the Houndmaster? That's not that good. Not really. No. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's not happening. I thought about it. I was like, maybe. No, it's not happening. Give Dismos's head to Dismos. I don't know. I know it's like the funny haha thing to do, but like it just like why not? Why not give Dismos's head to Dismos? What could possibly go wrong? I remember my Flagellant out very often. I don't bring him out very often at all. Sorry, I'm trying to think. I'm like, what do I want to do here? Like, I'm trying to like, okay, so this is a team I want to bring in, but do I really want revenge? What other skill would I even take? Intimidate, maybe? I don't know. I don't use lepers very often. I like lepers. They're pretty cool. They're interesting people with characters to have, but just I don't use them very often. Don't bring I mean, okay, I can bring like 4 torches, but like I shouldn't bring like a lot of torches, you know what I mean? I don't know how much food I should bring, so I'm just gonna bring like 24, like 4 shovels. I don't need torches, right? Because like the torch is always like blood torch, but like you can use torches to burn hives and stuff. I don't need torches.
They would arrive in teeming hordes, adorned in powdered wigs and pretension, seeking to slake their thirst on wine and indecency.
This game's like so hard.
Invariably
This game's hard, man. Sucks.
Frivolity
Bullshit. Why can't I just turn my brain off?
More disturbing
diversions.
Oh wait, one.
Orchestrating the hideous affair was a hunchbacked fiend who seemed to delight in proportion to the suffering he caused. I could have stopped him, I suppose, but I was a slave to my own appetites, and restraint would have rendered me a hypocrite.
So was he a vampire? Also, 1 second. Here comes the Grand Blue Fantasy part of the stream. Sorry, everybody. I know. Because it's time to do our draws for the day. I know, how disappointing. You have to watch me play gotcha. It's time to do our draws, though. So give me a free 6 dragon trade ticket. What the... This will only take a minute. Unless we get, like, some serious bullshit. Just give me the free stuff. I don't care about all this shit. Give me the free stuff. Ooh, gachapon. Gachapin. Stupid dinosaur. You better give me a cool SSR. Let's see. Nope, no SSR yet. There we go. There's an SSR. And it's going to be like one of the first few, right? Chance to be a new one. Let's see. What are we getting? Got a Shiva. All over the Shiva. And then... Oh, it's Fenny. Hey, that weapon's actually super good for fire. I'm actually literally not mad at all. I'm actually super happy about that. Into Muku. You all like no one here is hyped about this. This is the shittiest part of the stream today, but I'm going fuck. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. That's all that matters to me right now. Hey, I mean, this is literally a way almost discounted Spark at this point. All right, and then Muku and into a second. All right, that's not too bad actually. Hey, we drew a Fenny. I should have screenshotted it for the Discord. Hey, okay. All right, back to Darkest Dungeon now. The gambling's over. No more gambling. Gambling done.
What games does this?
You're not expected to finish this quest in the attempt. You may regroup, abandon at any time, and your park is saved. When you obtain another invitation, you continue the quest from where you left off. All right. I wish I'd known that before I spent so much.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Motherfucker. I don't know how that works, but I think he actively actually made that easier for me. because I think he's guarding for this guy, so it's using this guy's stats to whether or not I would hit him. I don't know if that's how it works, but that's how I would make it work.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Arbalists and Musketeers seem like they're a very good class for very specific
These
situations.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, so he nerfed himself because he had like a super high dodge and that guy had a low dodge, so I got to just use that guy's dodge thing to hit him. I don't know what that thing is, but I don't like it. I say this is like a one thing I like about the take of this game has
A powerful blow.
for the vampire stuff in this game is that it's very much they turn the vampires into bugs, which I think is really an interesting take, because I've never seen like bug vampire be turned into bug. Oh my god.
Their formation is broken.
Maintain the offensive.
Eradicated.
Bro, what? This man has managed to, like, this is what I'm talking about right here, by the way. It's like, I don't understand how accuracy works. Like, it's not like I'm hitting it with a low accuracy move or anything like that.
As the fiend falls,
It sounds like it is. Yeah, putting like an 80% chance to hit almost every time, and it's just not working out. Okay, so I'm allowed to leave at any time, is what the game says. But so do I get like if I like I don't want to like it'll ask me, right? Yeah. So you still suffer stress for leaving, which makes no sense, but to me at least.
ringing ears.
Jesus Christ, could we not?
Vision. The end approaches.
Never want to dance
This
again.
returns even the boldest gaze.
Guilty feet and got no rhythm.
Decimated.
Get fucked.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yeah, honestly. One second, I'm Googling it because I need to know. In case you're unaware, you leave that without penalty. Regroup the handler, stress your heroes and what else you may desire, and jump back into the courtyard with fresh supplies without having listening progress. that you are, I recommend using curios to the best of your ability. Okay, interesting. So I'm just trying to see if like banning exhibition. Heroes receive 20%, which is affected by stress modifiers. Trinkets. Heroes will receive not receive a resolve check when they reach 100% stress from this action. Heroes are more likely to develop native quirks upon retreating. Abandoning from darkest dungeon can be harsh. Okay, but what about the courtyard? Sorry, Googling is probably not the best thing to be doing right now. Damn, well, I tried. Mark. Trust isn't too bad so far, honestly. Toss a skull, like seriously, who does that? I mean, this tooltip says you get stress.
Cursed champion falls.
Yeah, because I know you can use this to get the blood, I believe.
Finding the stuff
you
is
get
only
stuff
the
for
first
it.
test. Now it must be
Be
carried home. Oh, gotta love the crits. Man, the musketeer really wants you to mark people, but at the same time, marking people, unless you have a team dedicated to it, is kind of garbage. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Damn it. Every time. Do I just have some of the blood on me? Do I not have any of the blood? Also, the blood, amazing name for like what the vampires crave. Like, it's not like overtly like, it's not like the, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a way to explain this.
Annihilated.
It sounds silly, right? It's like, oh, of course they crave the blood, but it's like, yeah, but it's like a good name for like what they crave in general, instead of like having some like mystical aspect to it. It's just the blood, instead of being named some like stupid bullshit.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, I guess that's the end of that, huh? A trap totally just spawned here. I couldn't see the trap. I was like, where is it? I know it's there, but where is it? Okay, you can retreat without any stress, apparently. Fuck is that thing? Large corpse eater. Theron, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Also, I like that the thing, the thirst or whatever. The Crimson Curse doesn't like hide. It's like when you have the Crimson Curse, you know you have the Crimson Curse, and they don't hide it from you. It's just like, oh yeah, this guy has the Crimson Curse. They got it. Awesome. I don't know. Like mechanically wise, it's pretty nice. That's what I'm trying to say.
How quickly the tide turns. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
So many crests. Do not need crests. I need portraits. All right, so torches are needed here. Interesting. I think this is bandages. Yeah. I guess I can't go that way, huh? That was annoying. Another large corpse eater. Damsel in distress. What a bitch. Mark that thing. Crit heal, woohoo! We did it. And this does a bunch of damage, or not. Should do a bunch more damage. I don't know why I did so little. We can pray. Can we not?
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Excuse me. Could we not?
Destroyed.
This is why you hide behind the big, large monster. You stupid thing. You walked up and immediately got slapped down.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
So that line right there is what made me ask, like, do they take more stuff? I'll probably go here and then retreat.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I mean, this one's only like 2 steps away. And before the boss. Oh, there's a bunch of assholes though. Why are we digesting the one with the Crimson Curse? That's the annoying part. Okay, did Bro roll like a negative or some shit? Like what? What's Bro's? Oh, he actually has a -1 to speed. That's actually annoying. That's what I get for trying to be fancy. What is with y'all and your crit rate right now? Excuse me.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
I should have probably removed her negative effects, maybe. Might have been a good idea.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
This is what I get for taking, like, I was like, oh, one more can't hurt. One more did indeed hurt. Or is indeed hurting. Yeah, attack him. That's his entire job, is to be the guy you attack.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Sorry, Musketeer, your life is worth less to me. But also, you know, it's not worth nothing.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
And now you attack him multiple times.
In the pursuit of glory and gold.
Vigorous. Hey, that's good. What sucks is that because she's in position 3, she can't heal anybody now. That's some shit.
the slow death.
Oh, leopard died. Well,
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
that's annoying. We're retreating anyways, though, so. Oh, I could use dog treats there. That might have been a good idea.
You cannot learn a thing you think you know.
Get the red plague again? Do you get the red plague because you have hemophilia? Like, you got it again.
Cast out from the civilized world, these men may yet be of use to us.
Or, well, I should have checked what skills they each had learned before I took one of them. Da, da, ba, ba, ba. Damn. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. 1 second. Like I'm in shock because I fucked up.
I guess I got another leopard. Hello. I'm back.
I'm back with another glass and a set full of regrets. But my funny funny thank you. Sorry. I also have cookies. Sorry, I'm opening up the cookies. You bite? They're peanut butter. Aren't you allergic to peanut butter? Okay, so I need more bites to go fight the Baron more, though. Interesting. So I think... I think I'm gonna... Let me see what things I have available to me. Oh, if I grab the 3 holy relics, I can get All Saints Day event trigger. I don't remember what that does, though.
Alright, that's not that good. It's not really that worth it. Is what I mean to say. Maybe I should bring Dismas and Ronald to go kill the hag. Like, look at that. I'm thinking. I know I'm gonna think. I'm going to think. And then I can like level up bellow and command. +7 dodge is pretty good, actually. And then bellow. I have, okay, wait 1 second. I have 122 crests. How many do I need for this? 32 of these?
Sharper sword,
like I'm just gonna spend
shield, anything to prolong a
I have so many crests.
life.
I'm just gonna spend all my crests to go upgrade my weapons even more. So I can do lots of damage. Sorry for the mouth noises. These cookies are really good. Do I have anything that... Do I have anything that... Wow, she already has minus speed. Because she's minus 5 because she's the Black Plague, I think, right? Because of course she does. Not really worth it. I can supply my people pretty well off of like some pretty like not too high money. Medium. Yeah, it looks like it cost me about 4K to supply myself for a medium quest. It's not too bad.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew.
I'm stupid. I want y'all to know that I'm really stupid.
There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Oh, you can... You can change these out while in the quest? You can... I thought you had to do this shit while you were at the... So you're telling me all those times I went through a whole mission with a bad skill, I could have fixed it. Oh man, I'm mad right now. What the fuck?
Begone, fiend.
Found the stonework enemies. Yeah, I'm fine. Damn.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
I was gonna say we have a pretty high dodge chance now.
Continue the onslaught.
Man, I feel
Destroy
stupid now.
them all.
I feel really stupid. Now I definitely feel stupid. Like originally I was like, oh man, I'm so sorry, I'm so stupid, guys. And I was like, you know, I was like, all right, I just made a mistake. But now learning that I could have totally been just doing this shit the whole time, actually driving me crazy.
His size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Right, room battle Curio. The ectoplasm. Quivering ectoplasm. That's what your mom was last night. Got him.
Obliterated.
Me teaching the limes how to read.
The blood quickens. Destroyed.
Stop that.
Decimated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's
This
end.
seems like a bad idea. Seems like something I shouldn't touch. Is a coffin. You know, in a world where there are skeletons walking around. Don't touch the coffins. Here, free torch. I feel like a
Nature
thorny
herself,
thicket you could burn out.
Victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
In my, I would have the thorny thicket require a torch. Since, you know, we had the other thing require a torch just a minute ago. It has a lock on it. The hell is that? Ooh, additional protection for antiquarians. I want the paintings more than I want anything else there. Scouting. How does scouting work? Like in lore. Like I know I have a 30% chance to scout. Like that's the way that works. But I mean, like, really, paint's only stacked to 3? What the fuck? But like in lore.
Eradicated.
Fuck.
Annihilated.
I need some stress heal so bad. I was so stressed out.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
It's a dizzying fall. Because, like, I mean, I cannot see it like if it was just like, yep, we totally need to eat again. If it was like straight ahead was like what all you scouted when you scouted, but sometimes you'll scout and then you'll scout like a corner as well, and I'm like, how does that work?
Like, are we sending someone ahead to like see what the fuck's going on up ahead, or? Can we not?
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
He never misses, boys and girls. I mean, it probably doesn't, because no one else thinks about it other than me. Because I bet you, as far as it goes in lore, is we looked ahead and saw the enemies in our path. Oh man, I'm just built different.
Purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh, I should have brought the other skill. The other skill's really good. Bang.
As the fiend falls,
Faint hope blossoms.
a victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Wait, ooh, that's a new line. I've never ever heard that one before. You can tell how often I played this, how far I've ever gotten in this game by what voice lines I've never heard before. All right. There's a chance that this room right here is the boss, but I doubt it. Oh, hey, look, a gatekeeper. Is she not? I wanted to kill something that was going to actually move. Usually I'm used to hear him say like a victory, but a victory nonetheless. And then he said something different this time, and I'm like, wait, what? I don't know that line. Okay, had me fucked up there. Die. That's what you get for biting me.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Fair enough. Which is the least valuable one of these? Because I want the Baron invitation. All right, so the farthest possible. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, it would be right up here. With firewood then.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
I'm not fond of blood, but at least it's yours. I can't wait to get in trouble because as soon as I walk out of here, it's
The
gonna.
way is lit. The path is clear. We require only
Because
the
I'm
strength
gonna
to
get
follow it.
to here, and then it's gonna be like you're hungry, and it's like I just ate twice actually. Could we not?
Inspiration and improvement.
Okay.
The ground quakes.
Sorry, I'm actually having to think now. It sucks. I have to actually think about what skill I'm trying to do. Okay, can we not? I mean, it does suck that like one of my guys' entire job is to buff, so therefore.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Like he does have one debuff skill, but at the same time.
This expedition at least promises success.
I don't remember if the hag does debuffs or does
In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right.
Twisted and maniacal.
Okay.
A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Bolster? Oh, okay, wait, actually, that might have been a bad idea.
Masterfully executed.
Oh, man. How are you faster than me? What is this shit?
Not be left unanswered. Unnerved, unbalanced.
I wonder if that move can miss.
Impressive.
This fucked up my party order so hard.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
It's going poorly. Mostly because she's super fast for some reason. Like she keeps having like Dismos is fucking carrying the shit out of the keeping everyone alive here.
A powerful blow.
Reynolds gonna die here, I feel. Yep. Oh man. Reynolds was a bad idea to bring into this one. Crusader was a bad idea in general.
Well struck.
Try to slow her down.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Yeah,
Teetering on the
I knew she
brink,
would be at death's door, so I
facing
didn't want to
the
like waste a
abyss.
turn hitting it and then
Survival
Death
is
blow,
a
fuck.
tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
Regroup. Reassemble. Evil is timeless, after all.
all right. All right.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Huh. All right. That was. I hate the stupid butcher's curse bullshit. That was
A sister
mistakes.
of battle, pious and unrelenting.
I don't, so Crusader is not good to bring against the Hag because he can't. Because well, I mean, He might have some skills to hit the back line. Yeah, Holy Lance, but only when he's like at the very back. Party order gets messed up, so like this didn't work out. I was hoping the boss would be slightly different than the previous version, really. So that's what
In time, you will know the
'cause I
tragic
fought-
extent of my failings.
because I fought the Weisentag. I was hoping the boss would be different than the Weisentag. I was hoping it wasn't just gonna be like the Weisentag, but she can move twice or whatever it was, like into the pot kind of thing was. So what? You can't meditate, but you'll do everything else. Cool. Send you to here then. He will only pray for stress relief. Yeah. All right. There's a miscalculation. That's all it was. Of like what we were doing. Ooh, a little short one. Sounds nice. Like... I really just didn't want Dismos to die. That was like the main thing that was going on there. I was like, I didn't want Dismos or Renault to die because I like having them here or having them around. There's also the achievement as well. The achievement is very much a very large part of it, in my opinion. There's an achievement to get them to the darkest dungeon. I don't know if you have to do all of them or if you just have to do like the first round. Or what, but yeah. So yeah, that team doesn't work out very well. I'll have to rethink that. I have to bring a team that like hammers the back line. So Musketeer is actually pretty good for that. Anybody who has like range skills will work very well.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Drown Thrall is actually one of the worst. But whenever I walk into a cove or walk in somewhere and like one of my people has like a natural 20 stress, I'm like, what is going on?
Obliterated.
This is the one that, yeah, this is my Hellion that has that, right? Ah, you missed.
The light, the promise of safety. Their formation is broken.
Maintain the offensive.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Realistically, like, I wish you didn't have. I mean, you can just click, right? You don't have to use the mouse or the. Like, you can play this entire game with just a mouse. Is what I'm trying to say. Sack is empty. Damn, really? Nobody? Hello? Anybody? Anybody fucking in the cove? I mean, we fought a couple fish people, but like I expected to be way more by now. Really? Like nobody? Not a single damn person. Dude, what the? What is this? It's a bunch of empty rooms.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Part of me wants to like just not. I don't want to use anything yet until. Shit, didn't. There we go, some enemies. Fuck have you all been? Where's everybody going? Bingo? It's dead. Bleed.
Diminished. Executed with impunity. Slowly.
Gently. This is how life is taken. Damn. We had a lot of crits today. We couldn't hit. I hit like so many crits on that pot, by the way. I hit like at least 5 different crits on that pot with this Moss. Not a single one on the hag herself. There's an idea there where that if I just kept hitting the hag, which is the way I beat the hag last time, I just kept hitting it over and over.
Annihilated.
I had someone get in the poured in the pot, and then and I just quit. And I was like, whatever, they're in the pot, whatever, who cares? Adder's Kiss. Bleed it out.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little bit richer. The contents are yours. Well, thank God I got a free shovel, so it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, thank God I brought a shovel. I was like, wait, there was already a shovel. Let's see. There has been one room battle. This whole there's been 2 room battles, I think, this whole time. The majority of these rooms are empty as shit. I don't know why. I wonder if can maps reveal secret rooms? Isn't my new question.
The way is lit.
I'm good.
The path is clear.
Just gonna torch it up.
Only the strength to follow it.
There's no reason for me not to max the torch out, considering that. Fuck you and your stress.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Seaward slash. Oh no. That does actually do pretty decent damage. But yeah, but these guys have stumbling scratch, and so they're gonna be missing like crazy, hopefully.
A decisive pummeling. The ground quakes.
There has to be like a way to use shield breaker that I'm not thinking of. You know what I mean? Because like she moves herself back and forward all the time, so there has to be like a something I don't know about, like positioning, like changing positions. So there has to be a class that's like that really wants to be moved back and forth a lot.
Success so clearly in view.
Let me see.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We can go another one.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Getting kind of lucky with these kills. Okay, so her sidearm says it hits a random target. I wonder if it'll hit corpses, you know what I mean? Or if it'll only ever hit like living people, living enemies.
A singular strike.
Oop. Is there any class that like wants to be in position 1 for like one attack and then wants to be in position 2 for the rest of them? Okay, so far it has never hit a corpse. It says random, but it's never hit a corpse
As
so far.
victories mount, so too will resistance.
I took my hand far away from the keyboard. All right, wow, okay. I guess we go fight Shambler. No, we're not fighting a
You will
Shambler.
find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Winning? Yeah. I mean, that was a pretty winning one.
Their customs are curious, and their generosity is notoriously short-lived.
For this week, the trinkets cost less. And it's like, oh wait, I haven't ever upgraded trinkets.
Idol, amulet, or lucky charm. The simplest object can be a talisman against evil.
I could just bring this team back into like here or something. There's no mediums, all longs. My range on, not too bad. What this is: leper only, healing received, mana arms only, move skill, stun skill, percent damage. This is what? Dark crown. I think I need blood. I think I'm low on blood. Yeah, well, no, I have 10 vials. It's not low, but I mean, we can just do it. You can bring a lot less to these things.
Executed with impunity.
Can we not? I don't want the black plague again. Bunch of bastards. %100% immune to stuns.
Be gone, fiend. Another one falls.
I do like he just pulls out like a small pistol, bang.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
There's a quest location over there. Pretty sure this curio can also be a quest location. Again, I stand by, the game will do that shit. And then I'm like, all right, but I could have turned that into like an item. Like, why can't you be compulsive and do bullshit like that? Like, all right, when do bullshit like that when, you know, whenever it's like something I don't need. This is a weird one.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Double.
A fortune waiting to be spent. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
There we go. Kill that thing before it became a problem. And stun this little bastard. Nope. Damn. Oh, I heard to level up their gear. It's whatever. We're here for money anyways.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I'm always expecting it to be Crimson Curse. Whenever I see them get hit, I'm like, it's Crimson Curse time. And Shieldbreaker is so nice. Too bad she like.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
So is this the one that? Okay. All right. Because last time it said like amongst the broken bottles. Like there's there's loot in broken glass.
Is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Interesting. I can give that guy the blood. Or pass by him again and give him the blood.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Interesting. I was expecting it to attack me, so. Okay, I don't really need the stun stone. So it not attacking me is a bonus. Oh, I'm trying to think like, so who are the best people in this game who do like lots of backline damage? There's not many of them really. Most of the ranged characters who do like lots of backline damage. But Musketeer needs like a whole setup to make her useful when it comes to backline damage. Because she needs like a marked, like, because she mostly does like good damage against marked enemies.
Back to the pit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh damn, missed. Kind of, I'm just thinking. We're just doing lots of thinking. Based on like what I know about this game and all that good stuff.
Their formation is broken.
Maintain the offensive.
This expedition at least promises success.
I don't know what the value of any of this stuff is, but I'm assuming a shovel's probably worth less than. We don't need to keep going. Just keep going here. It's just a high chance to get the Crimson Curse. Shocker. Shocker. I'll
I can
get you,
still see their
Shocker.
angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
I still don't understand. How did you send the letter after you died? Did the caretaker send the letter? Why did he send the letter? I love people freaking out. Like, don't send me there. I'm like, I'm just checking to see what the rewards are. Chill, chill. Okay, but I also need to make sure that I have like characters. If I'm gonna make sure that I have characters who don't mind getting like messed up, like in their position. Like Musketeer would be bad to bring because outside of like the back 2 rows, she's pretty shit. Especially since her only other attack is like her only attack is like a random. It targets a random person. I don't know.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
So 90%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 90% of 8 is what? Not 7, is it? It's 7.2 apparently. So therefore, we can skip this one. Crazy empty. Okay, but so fish people are eldritch, but swine people are beasts. I'm confused.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Hate stress. I hate stress people because they usually are pretty fast. So look at their turn first and they like do like no damage, but they'll do like 10, 20 stress and you're like, all right, well. I mean,
Destroyed.
you just like not. That'd be nice
Be
of you.
wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
So we have to go this way.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Trying to see their like. Wait, do their weapons actually change on their this sprite here as you upgrade their weapons? Damn, you all rolled
Waits
that
for the
low?
slightest lapse in concentration. Eradicated.
I do like to see that, like, so a lot of it is that, like,
Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope
like a lot
blossoms.
early on in this game is avoiding a lot early on in this
That such
game
missteps are the exception and not the rule.
it's a game about trying to survive until your turns, and then later on in the game it's trying to burst as much damage as possible into enemies before they get their turn.
Executed with impunity. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Because early on, like, a lot of the monsters have like 8 speed or have like 4 or 5 speed, and so it's like they're faster than you
As
innately,
victories mount,
but then as your speed
so
goes
too
up
will resistance.
and you start getting on par with them, it starts becoming
Curious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
I'm trying to talk, like, I feel like my point's getting across, but I'm not able to finish it because I'm like trying to play the game at the same time.
Glittering gold,
Trinkets and baubles paid for in blood. See, that's all I wanted to do last time on that one where I died. But no, we had to But no, wow. No, this I just realized this team sucks at traps. If a trap is on the ground, this team cannot get rid of it. They're all like over here with 60% chances. Damn.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Warren's Explorer, robust Ruminator. I'm a Ruminator too, Mr. Leopard, don't worry.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Shut up, Hellion. You probably did, Crusader. Don't worry. I wonder, so like... I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to say. Bumper crop. I'm trying to find quests that I can bring my flagellator on, because I want to put him up to be able to do like higher level quests. How are we doing, like stress wise for my team? Oh, well, we're not bringing this guy. You can't just like put them in the thing, right? Like I'm not stupid, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because the Crimson Curse is like a actual disease and not like a hee. Carrier Convention actually might be pretty useful. Part of me wants to bring like this to the character, like to this medium one. To like for the ability to, yeah, let's do this, because if we rest we'll have the nightmare attack us, and then we actually have a healer this time, so we should be able to actually stop the nightmare from killing us, which will be good. Will be useful, at least in some way or form.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
All right, I forget you're wasting. One of y'all has Wheeled Explorer, right? Yeah, so we have like a 10% more chance to scout each time, which is nice. Also, what the fuck? 2 obstacles right in the first 10 seconds?
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Alright, so we're going that way because there's no reason to go this way unless the... I mean, the curios can be the thing, apparently.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Page
Paid
4
for in
in blood.
Well struck.
Oh, he's dead. Cool.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Let's spur our damage a little bit.
Slowly,
But yeah, like weapon base 8
this
speed
is how life is taken.
is pretty nice, is what I'm trying to say. Or like he has like a base 9 speed. Or base 8 speed. Base 4 speed, yeah, like yeah, and you're starting to get the speed with like above speeds that like some of the base enemies have, so
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
the dodge down thing might be very useful to use on more enemies too. I've got to remember that I have that.
Confidence
Really
surges
to
as the enemy
activate
crumbles.
minus 20 dodge if it hits.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, well,
Handsome reward for a task well performed.
and then yeah, of course, get food and immediately have event to eat said food. This task sucks because you have to lose 3 spots to the bag.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
And this could literally be done in the next like 3 seconds. It was not, but it could have been done there.
Precision and power.
I keep trying to take out Mace Bash off her.
Beyond one's limits. Press this advantage.
Give them no quarter.
A death by inches.
Damn, I was hoping it would be just enough to kill her. It looks like they're not trying to do chests here, which is nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Run for the old gods, misses.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Battle Room Curio. This could I don't want to go that way. But I hope it's this way. I hope it's this way so much. Because that way I have to lose some HP. Then it doesn't get to go. And there's a speed of 1, so any of us should be resting this unless we all like well hell, I mean he can only tie with it, so
Executed with impunity.
I still want to know what slimes bleed. Welcome back from having to do things. I know that void sucks. You didn't miss much. I had a failed run against the hag. I don't know if you saw that. I remember you were here for the beginning of that one.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Unforgiving.
So, when I see the flagellant do his attacks, my brain immediately says he's hitting himself and then spraying the enemy with his blood.
So too will resistance.
And that's what's causing... Hey, quest location, sweet. And that's what's causing the enemy to take damage, is his blood hitting them. I know it's probably like he's swinging it back and hitting himself, and then they're getting caught up in the crossfire. But I like to imagine
beyond measure.
it's him hit.
To the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I like to imagine it's his blood attacking people. Of course, it definitely makes way more sense if it's not his blood attacking people. Good job, he resisted it. I mean, that also is a possibility. I mean, the entire Crimson Court thing is just magical blood, so. Man, you were barking up the wrong tree. That dude already has the Crimson Curse, you silly sycophant.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
This mission, I tend to never actually use the camp in this one. Like, you get the camp fire, I never use it.
These tonics and herbs will stave off infection and neutralize contagion.
Unquiet mind, can't meditate, blight resistant down. Aw, Wheeled Explorer was so good though. Warren Tactician sucks. I hate the Warrens.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
Where's the Black Plague? Okay, that's actually who needs to be treated here. Whoever has the Black Plague. Oh, I think my last Black Plague person just died to the hag, so I don't think anyone else actually had. I think actually we're actually pretty good. So I think next is Mortimer needs to be healed of his bullshit. And then anybody have like things that are not fun? I still don't know what claustrophobia stops. I get rid of calm. Deviant taste, flawed release, me too, buddy. Stiltomania, gambler, unquiet mind, dark temptations. I mean, no, that's too bad. I'm trying to think of like the ones I really want to get rid of. Light sensitive is probably pretty bad. On a Hellion specifically. It might benefit to upgrade the carriage so that like level 1 people show up, you know what I mean? Like experienced recruits might actually benefit for me to get the first level experienced
Great
recruits.
heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
Benefit me to get that instead of All right. That seems pretty nice overall. I should do this one because I don't know what this does with town event. This the help bumper crop does, so we should do this one. Yippee! He'll be good. Let me see here. We go. Okay, so what do we want? We want to upgrade these, upgrade that. Upgrade and lick wounds. We want to unlock vulnerability hex. Like that, and then that could actually be really useful. Let's do that though. And we're basically back down to where I don't mind being when it comes to money. Since
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their food.
oh, I thought he was wasting his craving.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
What? What? Why are we surprised? I know there's still like a probably like a super low chance to get surprised no matter what. What the fuck?
Quickly the tide turns.
What a dick. -4 speed. Why? Town?
Decimated.
I mean, wasn't what I wanted to hit, but hey, I'll take a essentially a free hit.
Cleansed from our lands.
Free kill.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
So far, this team ain't too bad.
Foolish
But
horrors,
I did for it to
brought
change
low and driven into the mud.
that to that. Quest locations this way. Man, I wasn't gonna leave it not looted anyways. Why did I bring 4 keys? The fuck was I expecting?
Annihilated. Obliterated.
Not too bad. I don't know if it has like a specific things you can only do in certain slots,
Continue the onslaught.
but it tends to want to be in the back anyway, so I might as well pull it forward. Now I have 5 keys. What the fuck? All right, I have to do this shit. Well, I guess we're leaving the journal pages. Those are for a different time.
Another one falls.
I'm gonna say, heal yourself, my man.
Back to the pit. Executed with impunity. Seize this
That's it.
momentum. Push on to the task's end.
There's not going to be one this way, and it's going to make me so angry in about 10 seconds. When I walk in here and there's nothing in here, and it's like, all right, I just wish this. Nope, hey, there was one.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Bubbles. Paid for in blood. I feel like he has 2 different versions of that line he says sometimes, and it plays them completely differently.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Hey, map inside. I'll take a map. Where do y'all keep your grain at? Alright, well. Sadly, there's no grain coming up. Unless there's one of these are... Oh, yeah, there's one right there. Again, I bring so much stuff for these, and I never use any of them.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I feel like I can continue adventuring. Let's be overconfident. And let's make our slow insidious killer. Overconfidence and slow insidious killer.
Eradicated.
I still stand by Musketeer is a weird class. Musketeer and Arbalist are weird classes. So they really want to attack back line, but if they get moved outside of the back line, they hate being anywhere. And they don't have like anything that helps them move back and forth. Because like sidearm just makes her move faster.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Bro, I hate the noises right now. It's actually the worst. All right, there's not much else. I can quit whenever, so like we can just walk around for a little bit, I
A
guess.
fortune waiting to be spent.
Since there's like no attacks. Oh, I forgot to fuck it. I fucked up.
Watch your step.
I forgot that I saw there's a trap on the map and I was like, whatever. The deed. Now this is the dangerous one because I don't actually know what's coming up in this next room. So it could be like a fucking shambler for all I know. It was actually nothing, so. Rotation.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Off guard is actually kind of bad. I just need to get rid of that. I do think the ones I got rid of were worse, but I think off guard is pretty bad.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Version
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
yeah, it's a reskin version of the Arbalist. It was for Kickstarter people. All right. Cool.
Our supplies are replenished. The soldiers will feast tonight.
Quick draw.
A modest offering. from
Supply
those few
costs
surrounding
minus
farms
provisions
that yet
minus
untouched by the
100.
spreading calamity.
That's actually fucking insane. That's actually a stupidly strong Inca hate flesh. The fuck? Caregivers convention. Let's see, level. what are we looking at here? Are we looking at like status effects? Are we looking at like should I bring like my how much poison as I can carry kind of thing, or so, okay, since provisions cost nothing this time, I'm willing to spend I'm going to splurge a little bit on my people's equipment. Okay, it should not make that noise. One second. Fair enough. Oh man, I'm spending so much money right now. This is a terrible idea. But I'm gonna keep doing it. I could realistically actually put her there because she doesn't mind being there. Well, but she just doesn't want to be here. Yeah, I mean, so I mean, this is a pretty decent, like, because she can attack almost every slot. She can attack every slot. They can attack every slot. And he can attack every slot in some way or form. Anyways, after I spent all my money, the game gave me the ability to bring as much supplies as I want for no cost. So therefore, we're bringing everything. Especially against a boss, we're bringing as much as we can. Especially because I also have like no gold, so this is going to be a fun little boss.
For blood rituals
What
and
the
summoning
fuck?
rites had begun to ebb, as each attempt invariably
The
brought
fuck is
only
that
failure
thing?
and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome.
You should click bring a full stack.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4. I don't actually know where this thing is. It's like the swine prince all over again. I'm gonna just run into it.
Gold, trinkets
And baubles.
paid for in blood.
Well, damn. Thank God they're not attacking her because she has negative dodge. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Their formation is broken.
Maintain the offensive.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I didn't need the food, but I can just like just eat it here. A 110% chance to disarm that. Okay. Neat.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I mean, in some ways it does staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. I have forgotten who he's. Is he my grandfather? Is he my dad? I don't actually remember who he is. What our relation to this man is. But in some ways it does actually staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption, my friend.
Decimated.
Because if I remember correctly.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Because I mean, it lets me upgrade my people, and then my people being upgraded lets me kill better monsters, which, you know, I like how I came in this dungeon. He's like, bro, it's so bad. I don't even want to talk about it.
A devastating blow.
Ancestor. All right.
Impressive.
Yo, where all my crits coming out right now? I'm gonna have 0 crits when I actually fight the boss. Some shit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
So don't use holy water on that. It's a bad idea. I was assuming he was your grandfather or some shit. I also like keep forgetting
As
that
the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
keep forgetting that technically,
The sparkling eyes of youth, twisted and made merciless.
sorry, I just stopped myself. What was it saying? I don't remember what I was saying now.
Precision and power. A predator is often blind to its own peril.
Get fucked. Fucked here. Showing up here trying to fuck me up. Get fucked.
success so clearly in view? Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I completely forgot what I was saying. Oh, that we're not actually like, we're not any of the people who are fighting. We're technically just walking alongside everybody who's fighting at all times. Like they're our escort through the entire dungeon.
Masterfully executed.
Hi, hey Muffin, how's it going? Don't worry, you still have another 3 hours worth of servo hanging out here.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. A death by inches. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
See, there you go. All right, so it's either here, or here. So I'm just going to assume it's there and start my campfire.
Huddled together. Furtive and vulnerable.
Don't
Rats in a maze.
don't say the words furtive and vulnerable, my friend. Shit's kind of cringe. Any of y'all have a disease that I can get rid of? Yippee, by the way. No. Awesome. I don't really have any I need to make these people's campfire skills better. Sky, land, or water? What? Water. Oh wow, I have to use skills.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Over here reads the most unsettling passage. Okay, so yeah. I assume so. Oh, damn. Like I read the question and immediately was like, oh yeah. I questioned it. I was like, oh right, that I had. Oh man, my brain's melting so hard right now. That collector like actually messed me up. I acting tough because I beat it like in no problem, but at the same time, holy shit.
Eradicated.
One of y'all, we can't just have like nice things. I hope I can cure the Crimson Curse. I can't, but I know I have hope. There's always hope. Never doing another spot the difference in my entire life. What happened? It sounds like there's a story here that I don't know.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay. There's nothing you can do on that with the item to make it seem like good. So, shrug. Also, is it Inukahate the name of like the DLC? One of the DLCs? Like the one where you get like, where it's like a wave-based thing and doesn't actually affect the main game. They did a lot of DLCs like that. I think it's because they wanted to put out DLC, but they didn't want to like affect the difficulty of the main game as much. So they put out so a lot of the DLCs they put out are like a lot of DLCs they put out are like, hey, here's some extra content, but so we don't mess up the balance of our actual game, you can do it on the side. And it's like, well, like the PvP thing, I'm like, do people really want PvP? I'm guessing they did, but
How quickly the tide turns.
Project 13, what's Project 13? Never heard of this. Oh, they have 100% blight resistance. Hilarious.
Obliterated.
A horror spot the difference game? Oh no, I'm thinking about
This expedition at least promises success.
is it that one where you like you're like watching a house for anomalies, or is that a different one? Also, why are there multiple of these type of games? What's going on? Exit 8. Anomalies one.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Huh. Does it share one life bar? Okay, yeah. So it has different segments, but it shares one life bar. This is messed up. I'm not a big fan of this. Okay, it has move resist. It can't be moved. Good to know. Yeah, spot difference games hurt me too. I don't know. Sorry. This thing keeps changing shape and it's fucking me up. This boss is actually kind of easy, ironically, with this team I built at least. Yippee, thank you. Thank you for the headpats. trying to think of the there's also, I mean, there's that really wholesome Spot the Difference game about, like, you know, a bunch of explorers learning about like a tribe.
Small consolation, given the implications of
There's like monkeys and stuff, you know. It's like a Where's Waldo game. More than Spot Difference, now that I think about it.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
That was the task's ends. What the fuck are you talking about, Ancestor? Ancestor be saying the most stupid shit sometimes. We are again, by the way, we're once again poor because I spent all my money to upgrade my people.
A troubling shortage of ale and a notable absence of good humor.
Oh god. I was Vine Boom. I put it on there because people said, hey, you know, it'd be really funny, Vine Boom. It scares the fuck out of me every time. I'm like, oh god, why is loud noises? I put like my own fear as a thing at your all's disposal, and it's so loud. Like I don't know how loud it is on like the stream, but for me it's so loud. Oh man, I gotta put the fake knocking one on. I gotta add that one to my sound alerts for like, yeah, but I better make that one cost money or be on like a 2-day cooldown or something. I can't be having that one be played all the time. That one scares you? The knocking? I live in, you know, I live amongst royalty, so, you know, people are coming in and out, servants everywhere. You know how it goes. So it's, you know, it's... But I know it will catch me, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'll get up and be like, oh, right. Especially at night. Oh, I don't know. I have that messed up thing where like I only watch scary things at like 3 a.m. and it's like, oh no, this is a terrible time to watch scary stuff. Sorry, it was answering a text. That's an interesting one. Might actually make your hidden buttons, don't mind you. Don't worry. Muffin, I don't know if you're ready for the glow up. It's coming though. Like I have a, it's been announced on Twitter, so I'll say it here. I have a V2 coming, and y'all motherfuckers ain't nobody ready for that shit. Ain't nobody ready for my V2. I'm trying to decide what I want to do right now. The outfit? I mean, everything. I'm rocking everything. I've got a bunch of stuff. It's popping off. Oh man. Maybe bringing 2 people who are afflicted with Crimson Curse isn't the best idea. We're gonna do it anyways, but maybe it's not the best idea. Random supply item? What? Pray. Bless. Okay, I definitely need to change hers up because we can't upgrade them at all. It's just they're okay. They are the way they are. Interesting. Yeah, okay, and then she's reduced the cost. All right, fair enough. I do think I'm going to do this one though. Oh, I forgot it costs money now. Yeah. I was like, yeah. Oh, I'm so happy that I haven't had one of the.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities.
Yeah, okay, she's not
and we may
wasting. She's
prevent
just.
them from falling into
Why-
even less
Steam, why are
scrupulous
you
hands.
sending me a message right now saying the sale's on? I know. I already bought stuff for Stellaris on the sale. I should also
Mind that
go
such
buy more
missteps are the
things on the
exception,
sale at some point.
Not the rule.
I don't know what, but I would buy something. Cthulhu statue. What you buy on sale? I bought a couple of the
Precision and
a couple of the DLCs because Stellaris DLCs are stupidly expensive. Fuck you. Sea breeze out here. Yeah, it's like, cause like I think like the X packs are $20 a piece, and some of them are not worth $20 even after they've been like fixed up. It's like, oh no, oh no, 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 no.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh man. Motherfucker's $21. Damn. Why are we doing this? But how you doing, Corey? I did my rolls earlier on stream, and we got a Fenny
Press disadvantage.
and a Shiva
Give them no quarter.
and a second copy of or a third copy of your Fenny? No. You need her weapon, not her. Don't you lie to Fenny. She's naive enough.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
What does she do? I actually don't know what her kit is. I only know her weapon kit. Only know what her weapon does. So I would need to be told what she does. She's gonna be crazy for hard raids? Okay, well I have her then. Guess what? I actually have characters that are good in hard raids. Too bad I'm not a Fire Lord. Damn it. Okay, it's more important to kill this guy than de-self this guy, because all this guy can do is heal and oh no.
Continue the onslaught.
All that guy can do is heal and then stress stuff, which I mean that gets taken care of by like people. I mean, he just dies here either way, so. But the big guy can explode. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to get to with this entire, like, long sentence of bullshit. The big guy can go boom.
A faint hope blossoms.
I've seen him do it. It hurts. Well, okay. Some things are better left unopened. That piece of equipment is open. We have the blood. I just don't want to give it to you. So you're wasting. There we go. So I don't want you to be bloodlusty. All right.
A moment of valor shines brightest against a backdrop of despair.
Well, that worked out. All according to Kikaku.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Yeah, so these ones where you're just trying to like collect items that are like medium length, you really don't ever have to rest usually. I say that, but I'm gonna have to rest at some point.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
This time, like this will be the one time where I actually have to use the rest feature on one of these, because I never have to rest usually, because usually I find like the quest items within like the first 10 seconds. Yeah, already. Hell, we'll probably rest just to just to spawn the snakes. Why did you do that? I didn't remember what she said. It was on the screen for so little time before she did it. I was like, what?
Confidence surges.
I should
as the
attack him.
enemy
I'm
crumbles.
stupid. Man, they really don't like my play doctor.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Does she like grant a bunch of like defense buffs or something? Because that's all I can think she would do. So I think Fenny, I don't think like crazy hard attacker.
Maintain the offensive.
Also, Fenny's a terrible name for a baby phoenix. Like, I'm actually angry about that name.
Horrors. Brought low and driven
She's
into
the porter?
mud.
That's what I thought. Okay, well, I mean, if we're gonna do that, then we might as well. Like I said, I'm probably just gonna.
Huddled together. Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
She's a Serval with refreshable guts. Damn.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
You're not who I was You're not who I was expecting. Chadsman, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. That reminds me. I need to get my brain's melting.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
It's on 100% uptime. Oh my god. I guess she is pretty cool, huh? Take a look at our numbers on the wiki. I will after this fight. What's this game about? Suffering.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
But I mean, basically, your ancestor was up to some freaky, kinky shit, and is an asshole, and basically let your manor go to ruin and let a bunch of eldritch horrors take over.
A finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
Free lost and found. Free weapon. And how much does it cost? Oh, I don't know. It's probably on sale right now. And yeah, and then so basically it's a roguelike game where you have to oh, it's $3 currently. $3.74 to be exact. So hey, and then basically you have to go reclaim your manor. And it's roguelike, and it's really annoying, and it's all based on RNG, and the monsters are sons of bitches, and I hate them all. Oh Jesus, gather the blood champion level. Okay. Sort by stress. How's everybody's stress doing? Actually not that bad, really. Overall. Oh, let's go back to like a, you know, a nice simple short complete 100% room battle quest in the this is so tempting. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't know. Roguelikes are genres are silly. Like fighting games. Fighting games is the silliest genre name in the universe. You might say, well, Servo, what do you mean? It's clearly defined what a fighting game is. I can clearly define what a fighting game is. Okay. But is Sifu a fighting game? Checkmate. You know, we'll just give him just the one for now. Yeah, and then like, I don't know. Best action adventure game. And you're like, what the fuck? What are we talking about here? What I'm trying to say is that genres are silly. And this was the exact same team I brought to fight the hag. That went poorly, so I'm sure this will go amazing.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
So, if the sorry, I'm trying to think right now. if the Darkest Dungeon is the manor itself, right? Then what the fuck are the ruins? It's been something I'm trying to figure out this whole time I've been playing. I'm like, okay, so you have the Darkest Dungeon, which is the dungeon itself, which is the manor itself. But then, are the ruins just like a separate part of the manor?
The light, the promise of safety.
I'm so afraid right now. It's the words Crimson Curse appearing on top of the screen. Oh, I shouldn't guard her. I should guard someone else. Minus 46 dodge. Bro's not dodging anything. I have tons of questions. No one has answers to any of my questions most of the time because no one ever thinks about shit like I do, I think.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They
can be beaten. The map inside the pack. Alright, so there's at least 2 room battles down this way. This is holy water turns the ashes into gems.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Executed with impunity.
Crusader to the Ruins is probably the best one. Because Crusader gets just base like increased bang. Damage.
Give them no quarter.
That makes sense. My only other thought was maybe it was my only thought was maybe it's maybe the Darkest Dungeon is just like the basement of the manor, and then like we're like in the servants' quarters or some shit. Bang.
Decimated.
I'm still trying to figure out what -5 dodge based on what -5 dodge is based by quest. Because it is like
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I don't like the moon ring. It doesn't seem worth taking because I don't think I'm ever gonna be. I should sell a lot of my. I should sell a lot of my trinkets. I'm not using half of them. Town -5. To be fair, having seen what what the ancestor has done, I feel like mole people not out of the question of what our family used to be.
Back to the pit.
Ooh, nice crit. Bang.
As the fiend falls,
Yo,
a faint hope blossoms.
kind of popping off over there, my man. What is this dodge? Is Duelist Advance actually broke? Or am I just getting
Radiance,
super
may we
lucky?
find victory.
I'm gonna go with getting super lucky, by the way. I just don't want everyone to know that. Like, yeah, I was getting lucky on the dodge there.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I was gonna say something and I started choking. Ah. Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to say it. Whatever I thought I was gonna say. I wanted to throw that out there just in case it didn't kill. I mean, yeah.
Destroyed.
They got a crit, but I killed them, so I should. I want to make an argument
Remind
against the game
yourself
here for a
that
second.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
If I got crit there, but I killed them in response to their crit, I'd be pretty fucking ecstatic about it, not stressed out. I'd be like, oh damn, they hit me, but like, I'm built different and they're dead. So maybe, just maybe, no stress. Huh, a fight did, oh, it's you guys. This fight respawned, or I wouldn't say respawn. I shouldn't say respawn, but it did spawn in the middle of the thing. Bang.
Obliterated.
I'm never not gonna love fucking that shot, just one-shotting somebody.
Inspiration and improvement.
I'm mad.
Dazed.
I mean, keep hitting her, sure.
About to break.
On the other hand, you did create, you do the consequence. Sounds like a Bang.
Well struck.
I don't know. Heal? I forget what I'm supposed to do here. I know it's probably not, but I hope there's a way to cure the Crimson Curse. It's very annoying.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
A lot of these low level, like common trinkets are just not worth keeping in general. I find a -1 to speed to be actually way worse.
A blazing star is born.
A -1 to speed to be way worse than anything they can give me. Because -1 to speed means the enemies get to act faster than me, so it doesn't matter if my skills are better. If the enemies can just kill me before, or can do a lot more damage to me before I can even attempt to attack them.
Be gone, fiend.
Bang. I'm sure it's going to be some elaborate quest I have to do inside the Crimson Court. Oh, crit. -9. Bonk.
This expedition at least promises success.
I don't know, most of my expeditions promise success in some way or form. I need to fucking do something to the Crimson Court. There's too many of these things floating around everywhere. Don't have enough for that. I don't need press.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
There has to be like some code in game where it's like X unit has X stress, therefore target.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Damn, I was hoping she'd hit a crit on herself. Get rid of some of this stress. Oh, she's definitely going to break, yep. Hopeless.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
It's just a little bit late on the guard, I know, but bang. I love how she's like, no, don't buff me.
Another one falls.
Bang.
Masterfully
Man,
executed.
my highwaymen should be having stupidly high crit chances, huh?
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Duel's Advance also adds crit chance, so I guess that's mostly that, but... How many more fights do I have? Just one? Alright. Map inside. I was say, unless you can tell me about a secret room somewhere. Kind of useless for me. Surprised. Yay.
A singular strike.
I mean, she still has a seven speed, so therefore like, she's probably going to move faster than the rest of us no matter what. Because all she has to roll is like a 1 to move faster than half of us. Hey, this Moss was still faster. Bang. Not Dismos, Highwaymen. All Highwaymen to me are just Dismos, unironically. Teaching the corpses how to read. Ooh.
As victories mount,
This is the last
too
room.
will
This
resistance.
is the last room, so I don't need like half of this stuff anymore. I can just. So I can take the key. Torches are probably worth more than the bandages. Continue adventuring. So I want to open this and see what's in here. Oh,
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
the 10k haul is not too bad. Dud hitter and clotter.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
An antiquarian sounds so good though. I just really like antiquarian. It's one of my favorite characters. Like, it's useless. She's basically useless and does like nothing really. She just gets you extra money, but I love money, so what do you not like? Nothing. Then you're going to go to the whorehouse. Here's an extra coin. I wasn't here. Don't worry. No one's judging you. I do enjoy a spot of money every now and then. Just a little bit, you know? Armor smithing to level 4 would be so nice because that means I can upgrade my hero carriage again. Whoa. Let's do that, yeah.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Because now whenever I get more stuff I can well, I need to upgrade this guy, I guess. Oh, ow.
What was that?
Ow. I'm dying, everyone. I'm actually pains. Phantom pains. Honestly, I think this is like an okay place to leave Darkest Dungeon for the day, and we can switch over to Relink now. And I can do some grinding on Relink for a few hours.